Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Oh my god, I'm inside the landing gear. That's not great. Okay. We are live. Let me turn the music down a little bit. I just knocked it over. Like I just knocked over something. Turn the music down just a smidge. Need to do more. Oh, too much. Right about there. Okay. Alright. I built a Corvette. I'm happy. But I want another one. So, I'm gonna show it off. Well, first let me get it up to S class. Let me go, before I go show it off, let me get it up to S class, you see. I'll show you guys a little preview of it. Little preview of it. Now, this is the name it came with, and I'm actually really happy with that. The Pride of Devastation. Like, I couldn't have asked for more. So, it's got one supercharged slot right here, but we're gonna see if I can't hopefully get a quadruple. Probably not, but if I did, I wanted to get it live on stream. So, that way nobody thought I was cheating with Shave Editor, because I do use it. Alright, B class. A class. And S class. And then I'll have to get the storage augmentations. Let's see where I put them. Let's do storage. Oh no, I'm realizing, hold up. Where is it coming through? Oh, my mic is really loud. Hold up. No, it's coming through on both ends. Why is it doing that? Why is it coming through my mic? Well, what's making so much noise? No, it's definitely my headphones. It's coming through my mic, but it's like, I don't know how it's doing that. It's the right microphone. I don't know what it's doing. Hold up. No, that's all fine. Oh. Let's see if that fixes it. No, you guys, I feel like you guys can still hear my music. Let me see if I pull back. I don't know if it's just that my mic is being really sensitive right now. I might be. I have no idea. Do something real quick here. Open up my Rode mic settings before I can stream to and do it. Just turn my freaking thing down a little bit. Okay, this should be much better now. It's like 55. Okay. Yeah, that'll be better. I just have to have the mic a little bit closer, but it's okay. It won't pick up as much background noise now. But I don't need to upgrade. I'll apply augmentation, that's what I was doing. Ooh, we got two adjacent. Can we get the third? No, wait. Oh, no, the fourth one's over here. Damn. Alright, well, at least we got two adjacent, but that works. I will take two adjacent. Freaking. Oh, now it's letting me. Okay, so they fixed the bug that wasn't letting me apply more technology slots at first. Going to get all of them. No, that's probably be it. There we go. Alright. And then just fill this little section out. Because I don't usually use too much storage anyways. Alright. Oh. Do I need to reload? What's going on here? Oh, there it goes. Alright, so let me throw... Let me throw the other engine in there. Jesus Christo, 42% boost. Oh, it's not gonna let me move that. See, this is when it gets really annoying. Is when it puts the supercharged slot in the same one as it puts the photon core. Why is it saying max class reach still? Just let the notifications go away. It's not gonna go away. It's been doing that. Alright, I just need to reload. Wait, hold on, just assuming my last 12 seconds go. Okay. And then I'll get to fly in, y'all. Show it off. I just want to min-max it so I can like boost it, you know? Make sure it's like fully, keeps putting it right in the middle of the damn thing, but I put the, here, I'll give you all a tour of the inside real quick. I haven't done anything yet, but, so you go in through the back, but it's got kind of like a double hitch. It's where like you don't really see it when you go first under it. And then you go here. So I'm gonna operate the hatch real quick. And then where was it? Oh yeah, you go forward. So you got two sections on either side. Then you go forward to this middle section here. Go up here. Go up this second section, which with the other single. And you get to the captain's quarters. Now, aside from those two singles, I think if you go down one, there's two more on either side. Yeah, for other stuff. Yeah. So lots of room to move about, and pretty classy, I would say. I like the color scheme. I wasn't sure about it at first, but it grew on me eventually, and then especially with the way I did the back end of it, it just looks very Corvette-like. So get the engines here fixed up, and then I'll my controller is vibrating quite a bit. I don't know why. Alright, put this one. So I can't move that. Put that one over here because that'll boost maneuverability. And then move this one here for now. I don't know why it's only showing two of those. I have like a lot more than two of those, and usually it shows like at least three, but it might just be because of the limitation of like how many habs it can show. I have no idea. And you know what I'm realizing it's not showing on here is my typical. I think I have to do it through Save Editor now, but usually I can get a the Vesper sales from It's just a module, technically, that's from the solar chips or whatever. But I end up putting it in this one just because I like it. There we go, that's more of the maneuverability I was looking for. And, you know, it's funny because it's like I play on creative, but I still like to min-max. I don't know why, to be honest. It's just something I've always enjoyed. Yeah, so it's about as high as I can get it. Unless I wonder, hold up. I move this one into here. This one here, this one here. Nah, it's about the same, so. Yeah. Alright. Unfortunate. Well, actually, oh wait, that has higher maneuverability. Hold up. If I put that one in and that one in. That one down there. Oh no, see, it's still the same. Interesting. Alright, well, no, not even. Just keep it all organized. They must have done some stuff with that too. Change it. Oh, I did have another one of these. There's no way this only has one engine though. I thought I put more engines in this thing. Or reactors, I mean. I probably could have substituted some HAB for reactor. Or at least some of the ones on the top, I'm realizing. But it's okay. I'm not too concerned about it because the other ones didn't really fit, so. You know what I'm realizing though, hold up. I'll put all of this over here. No, see, that's even worse. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that works. Hold up. Move that over there. That there. Actually, here, I'll put this here. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Did not install a shield, but again, I don't really do much. It's more the maneuverability I care about, but so I guess I technically could stop after that. Let me do the flight assist override. I wonder if that in the supercharged slot would actually be. Oh, yep, there we go, 1300. That'll make it drift. Oh wait, no wait, that'll make it drift. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna install all my different drives in here. And move this down here with all the extra stuff. If your whole top row ain't pretty much highlighted, you ain't doing it right. That's what I would say. Excuse me. The burp was not intended, in all honesty. Do aqua jets, even though I don't know if they work yet. They might have fixed that. We'll see. Definitely need to do the Atlas figurine. And actually, you know what? Screw the plasma starship trail. I'm going to do the sputtering to make it look like it is fiery. And let's see. That's basically it. I just need the conflict and the economy scanner and all that good stuff. Just in case I end up like actually primarily using it. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's take this baby for a whirl. Oh my god, she's so nice. Oh, the sputtering is a nice touch. I'm not even gonna lie. Especially on those smaller ones. Getting some light here. Oh yeah, that's nice. I'll show you guys the side view as well, so you can see like how I kind of ramped up that back end of it. And I tried to make it as close to a Corvette profile, with the front being more scooped on the front and back end toward the middle, and then the back completely being more scooped toward the back end, obviously. And then I went ahead and added some different features and stuff like that. And yeah, but it definitely needs some more cores, I would say. Maybe. At least just a couple more of the ones I already have. But yeah, that's nice. You know what it reminds me of? Is the ship from, and this is kind of what I took a little bit of inspiration from, was the ship, here I'll go and stop so we can do a little bit of a spacewalk around it, was the ship from Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch, the big red ship from that, but it's not quite the same, obviously, but I would love to see somebody make that exact thing. Alright, so we go all the way down here. I'll go ahead and go into first person so it's a little bit easier to see. I swear these ships were made for Gex. I know I don't want to teleport. Right hatch, there we go. Is it gonna let me? Wait, why isn't it opening all the way? Is that, wait, what? No way, it's not gonna let me out. Oh, okay, it let me out, but I had to catch myself a little bit. Am I gonna be able to get back in? Okay, I can get back in. That's the important part. Okay. Alright. There we go, ladies and gents. What was this one called again? I can't even remember. It was such a good name. Hold up. The Pride of Devastation. And this was the natural name. You guys saw it. I did not rename it that. That was just how it came. Now, although I didn't create it on stream and show you guys that, like, I swear I did not name it that. I'm not that clever. Yeah, this is nice. I like how the middle section ends up kind of going from one into the other. How they'll kind of merge like that. And I did it with a few different pieces there. If you can figure out what I did, kudos to you. But I did merge a couple different pieces together to get this sort of effect. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with it though, in all honesty. Back into the third person. Wait, can I go back into my ship? Oh, call recovery starship. Oh, that's interesting. So if I, for whatever reason, get lost, I can call another starship. That's cool. Or if somebody steals my ship. Yeah, it's not bad. I quite like it. Let's go drive her around a bit and then I'll start getting into shipbuilding. I just wanted to show off this one. So I just made it in. Ooh! Well, that's not great. It just teleported me through my ship. Hold up. And then get back up in. Yeah. Oh! Wait. Okay, so I might need to change that one part to be less thickums. At least I can close and open the hatch, but it's just, I didn't realize it didn't open as much in space. Which is interesting. And then, I don't know if I showed you guys the first person view of this, but it's pretty nice. You just see like the whole front of it. Now, the only thing I don't like is where the pew-pews are coming out of, because watch, they're not coming out of the cannons. They're coming out of the front of the ship, and I don't have any cannons there. But if I go to third person, you see they're coming out of the regular bits, so I have no idea what's going on with that, but... Yeah, I really like this Battering Starship Trail, especially because you can engage it not with the boost, but with the RT, or whatever your regular engagement is, which is weird. Like, you know, I think the other ones work a little bit differently, but that one seems to work like that. Where you can kind of turn it off and on regardless of the boost. Anyways, all right, let's get to shipbuilding. I need to find a different space station though, because that space station I realized was like very green, let's say, and not in the good way. It was just green, like I couldn't see what the hell was going on. So, and it was distorting the colors, and it was just not great. So I'm gonna try F7 Bakine. That works. Just go here real quick. It looks hot when it's warping. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could do the triple barrel or whatever. Yeah, that's nice. That's sleek as hell. I feel like the music was a good pick to go with. It's very Iron Man as well. Oh, that's a cool space station right there. I like the checkered. You don't really get the checkered pattern that often. Is that actually like just straight black and white checkered? It is. That is a straight black and white checkered space station. Holy shit. With a nice interior. The blue this is like chess colored almost. Oh, I like this. The blue and the red actually kind of gives a nice warm look. Alright, I'll build here. And again, having this central staircase is so nice. And these other little, like, extra side rooms here. I love them. Yeah, it doesn't come all the way down like it does when you're landed. Interesting. I think it's because the landing gears aren't out, so I hope they change that. Like, when you're in space, it'll open like normal, but... Alright. Oh, wait, I need to delete one of my other starships. Or actually, you know what? I think I had started one that wasn't great. That's the first one. I could maybe modify that one. This one. This is the one we had worked on the other day on stream. And I modified it a bit more. But I wanted to make it more like the one I had currently. Because you can see the similarities, right? It's just the position of where I had everything is a little bit different. This one's more forward facing and then the other one. But something about it wasn't quite right. I liked the body of it. I did not like the front of it. So I wanted to change that a little bit. So I think I'm going to go ahead and work on this one. As well as the color. Color was not really there for me. I'm just gonna go and delete this front part here because the front hood was not great. But the rocket launchers being there was superb, as well as the guns. So it's just all of that was not where I wanted it. Oh, it looked like I could have had another one of those. Okay, interesting. See, already it's looking a little bit cleaner. Just pulling that off a little bit. I might even just edit this one to just be... Hold up, let me see. Which Thunderbird? Okay. Alright, so then I'll just do this, in all honesty. I mean, nah, let me fully modify this. Yeah, that's right, it'll look a lot better. Like the ear one does. Might need to move some stuff forward on it. Yeah, I'll delete the back part too as well. Because again, I liked the main body of it. It's just like this is nice. This is nice right here, but I don't like those being there necessarily. So here's what we're gonna do. More hab. Always more hab. That's my motto. Always more hab. Now see, you're not gonna be able to see through that though. That's the issue. Like you're gonna, yeah, no. It looks nice, but it's like, I'd have to pull the, so this is what I've been trying to do, is this, but with these outmores. You know what? That's what I'm gonna try to do tonight. I wanted like a warbird type look, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep a lot of this the way that it is. I have like good photographic memory, so I can pretty much just shift a lot of this over. And like if I keep one side the same especially, I can just shift one side and then but yeah, more like that, where it's, but I think I'm gonna have to actually do it not like that. Hold on, let's see here. Hold on. Delete that. Move those. Yeah, you know what? Let's just delete all of it. Let's just delete all of it. Because again, I liked the idea of it, but I'm just gonna use this as a base. I'm just gonna use it as a base. It's already kind of got some on it. Alright, so central walkway, staircase. There's the bottom one there. Lift this one up. Oh, don't exit. Pull this one over here. Those real quick. Think here for a second. I keep clicking back too many times like I always do. Like a dumbass. Alright, and you know, it's funny, but staggering and cascading is your best friend when it comes to this kind of stuff. You know, like, if anybody's just struggling, watching later or watching now, it's with the shipbuilding, like staggering to give yourself, like, this is something I was thinking about earlier. Work with the negative space, not against it. The negative space is your friend, because if you think about it, all the negative space is where you get to decorate. So by habbing too much, let's say, like putting too many habs, you're gonna end up ruining it, right? But by giving yourself a little bit of room to breathe, and inevitably staggering it more, staggering the habs especially. And this isn't final, but you know, you see what I'm talking about with it, like to where you're not just everything's one level, everything's one dimensional. It's all split level. It's all with itself. And yet it gives you room to decorate with itself. That made no sense, but alright, so that's not bad right now, but then it needs one more there and one more there. I think that right angle right there should work, but I'm not sure. We're gonna see if this will work. Hopefully I can get it like the other one, but one last little change here, which is to double that. Actually, no. And I am going to keep it as the Thunderbird. Make sure I did that, actually, yeah. And for those of you doubting me, skip back 10 minutes. It's like, look at the Corvette. Look at the thumbnail. Thing's fucking badass, dude. I'm not even gonna lie to myself and act like it's not. Okay, so the head of the ship needs to be a little bit out past the shoulders. Because if you think about it, like, it needs a neck, you know, like warbirds need a neck. You know, you might not want to put it in there at first because it seems awkward to. But you will, again, working with those negatives, give yourself more to work with, inevitably. So this is what I'm working with right now base-wise. There's no landing gears, no reactor, no nothing. This is just habs, landing gear, or I'm sorry, not landing gear, entryway, and cockpit. So this is just kind of where I'm starting off my base. I don't want anything overlapping too much. I've got a couple of habs here that are doubled up. And even that I'm not really liking right now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these forward to give myself another double right there. And you'll see what I mean by double in just a second. But you basically want to create right angles that are 2 long, 1 wide if you're trying to go for the longer ship look. And remember that your center point for where you're going to land on your landing pad is always going to be the center point of the landing pad that you're starting on. It also kind of determines the nimbleness of your ship. So if you want your ship to be more front nimble, like let's say I wanted this to turn on the wings, I would need to move everything back. Or if you wanted to be able to see more of your ship and have it turn from behind, you would want to move it forward, so that way the forward was, or the back of it was right in the center. And that ends up giving it the feel and perception of a four-wheel drive versus front-wheel drive versus back-wheel drive kind of thing, at least in terms of like analogy for the what I'm talking about here, like with the ships. So see, like right now I'm not loving that, but I do like the halves up here. So if you're ever liking the shape of something but you're not liking for like the halves, but you're not liking the fill-in for it, just use one of the little 1x1 fillers. I personally prefer these heavy linkages as well as the relay joints. The relay joints especially work really well. The heavy linkages I find just give a nice little trim to it, especially if it's on the back end of it for the engines. So let's see, when I go to attach like one of the twin engine boosters there, that's what I mean by that, that it just gives it a nice sleeker look. You know, if I decide to do that. But I think what I am going to do though, instead of that, and if you're ever able to, these guys work in a similar manner. The Titan subblade thrusters work really well, and what you can do is you can use those on the right end corners, and we can cover those later on. You see? So you're slowly starting to carve out your profile. And I'm basically just using this as like I'm realizing like I've learned a lot of things shipbuilding wise. It's not me trying to brag, it's just me trying to say I really want to help people, because I know there's been a lot of people like struggling kind of with the shipbuilding. So you see, like right now it's too high up, and although I love how high up it is with that, it's too high up. I think I need to lower everything by 1. Because otherwise I'm not going to have enough room for the landing thrusters or anything. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up, how is this going on? Hold up. Okay, so let me go ahead and delete the engines again real quick so I can get all this going. I've got my tea here, so if I ever stop for a second, I'm just taking a quick little sip just to examine and sip my tea. Hope everyone's having a good night. I know I am. This. No. Something about that's not right. I think it actually just needs the other center one, yeah. And again, this is going to look weird having it stacked like that, but you're going to see why I'm doing it in just a second. Because I technically could do a 1, 2, 3 of the 2x1s, but remember they all link together regardless of what you want them to do. There's no walls at the moment, there's no hiding walls at the moment, so until we get that, you have to kind of stagger them to get what you want. And so I like to create an elevator sort of thing, not elevator, but like central staircase, I should say, with the 1x1s right up the center, so that way it can always lead up to the cockpit and everything leads centrally to that. So if you think of it like an X, right, everything's got a point that it goes to, that central point. So regardless of if it's an actual shape of an X, you can kind of get that feel for it, where this is the back end of the X, this is the front end of the X, and it all centers right there. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and raise these up. One. Oh, there we go. Hold up, that's what it was. These need to be the 2x2s because I did actually like that. What I could do is bring it out one more, and I think that's what the bet is right now. Is because if I do that, I can put one of these guys in here. Let me think here for a second though. Because these guys also work really well as like right angle points. Let's see here, as well as engine. Engine start points, but I think, yeah, man, I'm gonna go ahead and put the engines in there. See, again, something about this just does not seem right. It is, it's that needs to be raised up. See, as long as the 3 center are on the bottom, then that should be fine. And then let me replace those with blink points. Well, do I really need that? Oh, I see what I was doing there, okay. Okay, so actually, you know what I can do? Just move them back one. Maybe? We're gonna see about that. We're gonna see about that. I can do anything cool with it. Yeah, see something about that's a little too wide though, but I like that it's crescent shaped. So what I'm thinking is rather than have them go forward like a warbird, what if I had them go back more like a crescent moon? And did it more like that. I don't know if that looks good though. I like it, but I don't like it at the same time. Something's off about it. That's better. Okay, turret will give it some dimension at least. And then I think these just need to be the 1x1s. But I think that's it for the hab that I really need actually. I don't think I even need those. I don't know. I'm trying to get a crescent shape overall. I'm just trying to figure out the direction of it. This is something I've been trying to do for a little while now. And what I'm wondering is if I take these two out, replace that with the 2, replace that with the 2, but bring it up 1, and then replace that with the, oh wait, no. There we go, towards a 3. So I guess I could do a 3x3 then at that point. Or a 3x2, I guess. here. And put that there. And see if I can get the engines going. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's much better. Alright. So, essentially, bringing it up to the hood of it and then curving it back out on the back end is what I'm hopefully going to do, but... Well, let's start getting some decoration pieces on here. Or actually, let me get my landing gears on here real quick and then I'll... I forget. There we go. Okay. Alright, I really like this one for the back. On this one at least. But actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do something similar to what I did for that one. So I'm gonna show you what I did for the other one. Where is it? It is this one. So here's what you do. You take this one, right? And you take it and you put it off set by 1, if I remember correctly. And then you take this one, and then you just do that. And it creates a really nice flat piece right there in between them. But they look so similar to each other, I just thought it always looked really good. Especially on the sides there. And then if you don't like that one in particular, this one also looks really good, which I think is the one I actually used on the Corvette. So that is the speedward cowling sunk into the opposite way of these. So they're going, you can kind of see from better from the side, they're kind of crossing. And it overlaps to be like that from the top. I think it looks really good. Especially if you're trying to get like a cowling look going. And I'll show you what I mean by that in just a second here. So I can get like this right here, for instance, or better yet, what we'll do is we'll do this one here, that one there. And the reason you're doing this is to create like a custom 2x2 or 2x1 block, essentially. That will actually snap things to the sides that will look good, such as the, you know, your accents or whatever. Because what you can do is you can do this, or sorry, and then you can flip it and cross them. And that's how you get that. And it goes with, because it's going with that one and this one, you're never going to get any overlap. And there's never going to be any Z fighting. It's just going to look really nice. So if you ever want a quick little trim that way, and you can also do it with the big ones. I'll show you that. I don't think it looks as good, but if you like it, you like it. I think it looks alright, which, you know, I might do that actually, because it's not too bad, but I think it creates too much of a V. I think the other ones are a little bit more subtle if you're trying to do that for a transition. But you could also mix and match and whatnot. For instance, you could do that one and like do this one, or do these guys. I've actually never tried these guys before. Now that one's not as bad because the paneled look. So actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna go with that. I think I convinced myself with that one. So again, all you're doing is putting one, flipping it, putting the other. Create a custom 2x2 that slants. And This is how I get my parts. 'Cause then you can just put that on the back end here, put that on the back end here, and now you notice it's going with this one. So we can take Speedbird cowling again, which goes with that one anyways. That one there. And then we can take the, where'd it go? Dish guy, because I think it always looks good for like a fender type of look. Put that there. And I might end up changing the bottom of that, but so far the top is looking really good for that. And that gives you a really nice rounded look all around. And so this is how you can start getting that Corvette look, where you're rounding the corners, you're merging, you're fitting, and it takes up that, you know, these slots where you're like, oh, what do I do with these weird flat bits? That's what you do with them. So. And in all honesty, I'm not loving how far out that's coming, but I don't mind it, so we'll see how it goes. But I think this will look cool once I get the front done. But so next thing to do is going to be to build out the sides a little bit. Let me see something here though. Go to the okay, I was checking to make sure. I don't know where to go. This one might work. Ah. Yeah, that one works. Okay. Oh, that's not right. No, that's not right either. Hold up. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. How do I want to connect these? It might honestly be this bit right here, but what am I gonna say? Ah, there we go. Okay, so this is the other thing I wanted to show you guys, is staggering. I've got one there, they both fit on there. Because one's taking up the one corner of one, and one's taking up one corner of the other, and you can do it on a 2x2 as well. So that's one 2x2, and you're just putting one on the back end, one on the other end. It ends up creating a really nice look. With certain ones at least. I don't think it works too good with those though. So I think that's all fine. But I want to use the Speedbird one instead. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. This guy. And if you're ever wondering like just how to cap like little front bits like that, just those little 2x1s are perfect for that. See, I don't like that though. Try something here if I can Superman it. Let's just say, get rid of those. Go and do this on the other end. So again, continuing what we did on the top, onto the bottom. Just to repeat the pattern. Keep it uniform. Yo, Throttle Jockey, what's up? Sorry I missed your message there if you just came in. Welcome in. If I missed you. Sorry I missed you. Working on kind of like a crescent shaped, sort of warbird style Corvette. Seeing what parts work well merged together and what don't. Yes, that's gonna be a lot right now. So I think what I could do is this. Hold on, let me see here. Well, no, see, that needs to be like that, but put the Thunderbird back there. I'll be not forget about the reactors either. Because I always forget about the reactors. That is my biggest boo-boo, is that I forget about the reactors. See something here. Yeah, let me go ahead and put that there. I'll just put it all there. I don't think that looks too bad, actually. Alright. Let me see how that looks. It's not terrible, but I'm not loving how that's transitioning. See something here real quick. Ah, there we go. That's what I was doing wrong. I was not merging them properly. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap these ones. Let's see if I can get these ones to maybe work. See, I don't like that either. Maybe that one was the bet. I don't know. Something about that just ain't right. I don't know if it's the Habs. I don't know if it's the what, but here's what I'm gonna do. Something about the sides just was bothering me. I think it was too wide on the Habs. And then these just need to be moved out one. Bro, those do not look good there though. Hold up. Oh, I see why I didn't do it there. Hold up. I think I am gonna end up keeping this one being like more front end. Yo, Tosk Vision, welcome in. Looking good, mate. Looking forward to seeing the rest later. Haven't gotten into shipbuilding yet. Good tips. Thank you, dude. Yeah, shipbuilding is fun. I have been quite enjoying it. Oh, you know what I can throw here? Hold up. Those bad boys. Kind of continue that engine look upward. Into the front of the ship. You know what I wonder though? Nah, because it was attached to the sides, but... Skeptical about something. Trying to figure out... Oh, wait, no. There we go. Okay, so it is the right distance. Alright, that's what I was trying to figure out. And again, replicating what I did on the top onto the bottom to make sure it's uniform. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna go and put this back. See, I want them... Nothing back here is the issue. So I'm not sure about those ones. Also not sure about doing it thick on the side like that, and you'll see what I mean in a second by thick. Because I think there might not be one that I can use for that. Yeah, poop. So I didn't want it to look too much like the other one, but... Yeah, I'm not liking this part for this. That's all. So I think that I kind of had it right with the other one, but I showed you guys at first. Yeah, Tosk and Throttle, if you go back about maybe like an hour or so, you'll see I have another build that I started with off stream. That looks quite nice. Oh, hold up. Now that's interesting. I didn't know I could do that. Can I do it to the top one? No. Unless I did it maybe like that. No, okay. Huh. I don't really need to do that, but... I kind of like the hidden engines on this one, to be honest. As opposed to the exposed ones. I was kind of seeing a couple people do that, and I was like, no, that doesn't look too bad, so... this. It's not gonna let me stagger them how I want to. Ooh. Just thinking about something. That feeling when something is both right and wrong. Alright, I like the raised engines a little bit better. Let's see the notice. Yeah, see something's still not right about that. What the hell? Oh, you know what? I know what I can do. Hold up. I'm just trying to remember what the hell I even did on the other one. To cover up the sides, but I'll do something a little bit differently. Oh, see, it's not gonna let me. Even though that does do something cool, it's not gonna let me do it. I don't want to. Well, that's kind of interesting. But I would need to move the whole thing back now. Because it's starting to get moved forward some. Poop. Unless I really wanted to make it back. Well, I could do that. See something here. I don't see something to snap to that though. Yeah, it's just too much going on there. Yeah. Put them to the sides here. I feel like I had that and I just totally lost it. And it goes with these two. This needs to be wider. I'm freaking screwing this stuff up right now. Trying to figure out where, like, the height and everything that I want. I think everything was like way too high before. Would that work? I feel like that should work. What about no, you know, I don't think it's gonna do there. Yeah, no. Ah. What if I flipped it? What if I put this one going this way and this one going this way? To where it looked more like a... Oh, no, that's interesting. Hold on. See, I think that's how I should have done it on the other one. To where it looked more like a cow or whatever, maybe. Or maybe that is how I did it on the other one. I have no idea. So the heavier part was on the back end, though. So I'll do the same thing with these guys. And again, I'm totally able to, you know, change this at the last minute, but I think I've got a good thing going here. Now that I know what I'm doing with those parts, but we shall see. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Actually really liking this because of how these are parallel with each other. Just gotta figure out how I can do it right. I might just leave the bottom as flat, or I might just get rid of that part. I think I'm just gonna get rid of that part, but that's kind of what was making it work, though. So I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Just say something. At least for the bottom one. See, I liked how I was doing that, but maybe that is the one that should be like that. Okay. And then it can come to a point there. Do not mind that. Okay, see, this part is freaking weird. Let me see something here. I'm just testing something out real quick, just to see. But I don't really know. Yeah, I'm doing too much with the decoration before I... Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do. Let's just completely exit out. And then we're gonna start fresh edits. And I've done this before, but you guys know me. When I do this, it typically turns out better. Because I just lost too much of the form there. And kind of forgot what I was doing. So... I need inspiration juice. Also, which is my vape pen. Where's my vape pen? That's okay. No, I lost it. Am I sitting on it? Dang it. Where'd that fall? Did it fall? Alright. Oh. Already deleted a part on accident. Excuse me. It's the Thunderbird, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, why did I do that? I have no idea. I just need to do that. No, okay. Really, I just need to do that. Actually, that works. Okay. 3 sets of halves. Alright, there we go. There we go. And we're off to a good start. Because then I can just continue forward what I already had. I might actually leave the color, but it depends on how tank looking it looks. Which, how many of these I'm putting on? Probably a lot, but. Yeah, see, similar profile, but a little bit sleeker. into the back end of it. And in all honesty, I'm wondering if it even needs that. Yeah, I might as well just have done that. Okay. You don't want this part anyways. Alright. See, I don't know about that, or if I should just go ahead and pull it like all the way forward here. I think I should just go ahead and pull it all the way forward, if I'm being honest. But I can go ahead and do this. Just pull that right back around, maybe. Some of that is not really. I'll make this one a little bit longer than the other one. So I think the other one was about back there, but I can make this one a little bit longer. Cena Telhammer, welcome in. And Casey Bolin, get the fuck out of here. Troll. Absolute troll coming in here telling me like fucking fake. What about this is fake? I'm building in a game. What are you calling fake? You know what? Scratch that. I don't even give a shit. Get the fuck out of here. Coming in here just to be negative when we're just chilling. Get a profile pic also before you come in here trying to troll. That's what I'm saying, Zenith. Like, literally, fake what? Like, what are you talking about? What is your point there, my guy? Like, I'm not blender building. If you had blender building, like, if I was literally blender building, you'd have somewhat of an argument. Not really, but you'd think you did, you know, type of thing, but... I'm building in a game, I don't know what the fuck is fake about that. Well, at least it means I'm getting popular. I've got trolls in the chat now, finally. You know you're making it on YouTube when you get trolls, so... I like so. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, is it literally a bot? Like, I started wondering that afterward, I'm like... Is it? Like, cause I don't... It seems weird. I don't think this is gonna snap up here. I don't know why it's being weird. Ah! Okay, no, yeah, it's not gonna work. I thought I could be cool with like the with the slick intro to it, but no. Yeah, what a weird offhanded comment to just come in here and say. It's just strange. Fucking hilarious, but strange, just all around. Fake. Fake news. You're not really building a Corvette. It's like, what am I building then? You know what I wonder? You know what I wonder? Is if they were talking about the other one that I had in the thumbnail, which is funny because I built that one. It's just not the one I have up right now. I'm just editing a different one. That's the funny bit on this, is I have that one and it came out to be a badass name, and if they had have just skipped back to the beginning of the stream, they would have seen it's called the Pride of Devastation. I didn't name it that. That's just the name it came out to be, and it's fucking epic. Nothing fake about this shit. Look at this thing. Hold up, I'll show you all this. This is literally what I'm trying to like mimic, is just this style that I already made off stream. Ooh, sorry. Stairs get a little bit iffy. Hold up. Is this shit? Look at this. That's not fake. I'm flying it right now. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know why I'm so obsessed with the fake comment. I just kind of love it. I kind of like being like, no, it's not fake. Like really taking it seriously. And I'm not. No. Look at this shit. It's epic. I just like showing it off. I just literally all I wanted is an excuse to show off my ship again. This is genuinely just somebody comes in here telling me, oh, fake. I'm gonna be like, alright, you give me another excuse, bitch. Look at it. She's so pretty. Right, Zenith? Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, freaking epic. And the way I did I tried to do the landing pads like wheels. You know what I'm saying? Like 2 on each. So it's like 4 in total. And they make like little wheels for them. She turns so well though. Cause I've got the what's it called? So many of the freaking what's her Yeah, she's got 1700 maneuverability. It's freaking crazy. Yeah, she's a fun one. She is a fun one right there. And I just love the way the back swoops up too, especially. So that's what I was trying to like kind of do on the next one. But man, it's like, damn, I kind of got lucky with how I set this one up. Dude, do it, Xena. Do it. Build another one. Post it to my Discord. Let me see it. Which, by the way, Discord's open now. By the way, if you're not, if anybody's watching, aside from the fake person, you know, who came in here, get it? Haha. Y'all can join the Discord by all means. You built an Arcadia replica on your main save. Effing badass. What's an Arcadia? Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like something they built, or? But yeah, this thing, I love it so much. The way the parts are just meshed into each other is so effing clean. But yeah. Harlock. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's probably why, dude. Like straight up. Wait, hold on, let me look it up. You said it's called the Arcadia from Harlock. So they have Arcadia parts. That's what I thought was cool. Some of his parts are called Arcadia, I think. So clearly Sean likes Harlock. Let me see, Harlock. Arcadia, here we go. Oh, that is cool. Oh, I could totally see somebody building that. I mean, we could try it here. I mean, I'm trying to see if there's some other ones on there that I like a lot. I've never seen this, but these ships look cool as hell. Let me pull it off the chat here so I don't accidentally cover up chat. Oh, it's great. I'm gonna have to watch this. This looks really cool. This is very, like, trippy sci-fi type shit. Yeah, I see the Arcadia right there. Oh, that is a small ass image. So here's a better image of it. Oh, I see. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. Especially for a pirate ship, I'm not even gonna lie. There's like a toy model. That's actually not a bad model to go off of. You know what? I'm gonna just go back to the station and I'm gonna see if I can work on that with you. Do you mind, Zenith? Like me trying to like do my own version of it? I wanna see like what we can each come up with. See like, cause I feel like there's lots going on that's similar to what I'm already doing. And I definitely could do that. Yeah, I definitely... If I can get the wings coming out of the side struts here. Because it's literally, I'm realizing, if you look at the side bits on what I've already got, that's the back end of it a little bit. There's the wings, so interesting. Such a good center here. It's a gym for sure. Anything space or sci-fi you're in. Do you? Alright, dude. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, Zenith. That is indeed the best part about this game. I will agree with you on that. Is that anybody gets to do whatever the hell they want. It's not like you need permission or anything, right? But I just love how you enter right out of the front of it. Look at that thing. Ah! She's so pretty. The side profile is really nice, I'm not even gonna lie. And it matches my colors, that's the important part. That's always the important part, people. Does it match your colors? And if you don't have colors, get colors. I have colors. You have colors. We all have colors. Get colors. In fact, yeah, see, even my multi-tool. Colors. Okay. So, we are going to kind of scrap this. It is, well, because, like, okay, so I actually can use that one in the back for reference, but, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to leave workshop. And I think it's just going to be easier to, yeah, let me just do this. Let me just do this. Because I like this. Don't get me wrong. But I like what I'm looking at better for that inspiration. Die. I've deleted like 100 times tonight, but I don't give a shit. Cause I was just building to build. I didn't really have a plan for what I was gonna be building. Wait, hold on. I got fucking thing coming up, child. I see his I had no idea who's saying it. Hey, Jay, welcome in again. Not again, but like, you know what I mean. Welcome back. I can't freaking talk right now. Hold on. So, I was doing a Corvette, like I had done on the one on the front, right? And if you skip back a little bit, you can see the one I had just built. But now, we're going to be working on something called the Harlock from... No, I'm sorry, the Arcadia from a movie called Harlock. And I think I can do it. It's a very piratey type vessel. Now, I don't like the green necessarily, so I might end up changing that about it. But I think aside from that, I can do it. I want to try using these guys as well. I think I can maybe get it to work, because I like the idea of them being on either side of the bottom of it. So, like so. At least for the back end of it. And then move it back a little bit more. And then leave like, well, hold on, and then pull those forward more. And then balance it like that. No, I did not change this. I'm just building another one. You got a B2 stealth bomber I might like? We'll post it in the frickin' Discord. Don't be telling me. Show me, man. Show me the good stuff. Show me the money. I'm gonna find my frickin' vape charger. Hold on 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I am back. I found it really quickly. Every man needs his nicotine, and every nicotine needs his man. Alright. So obviously gonna go with the Thunderbird, because this is a pirate vessel. Now see, that is nice actually, because I didn't realize this went on the center of those. Okay, that is interesting. That is actually quite satisfying already. I didn't realize those did that. I thought they were on the other parts of it, but no. Sean and his team are smart. Oh, of course this one's effing dead. Freaking battery. And I'm already using the charger. No! There's so many fails happening right now in my real life, and I'm mad. Oh, no. My mouse just disconnected. Okay, never mind. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Alright, now we're officially back. Because I found a charger that actually had some charge to it. Alright, so let me make my moves. I think I need to move these up one. Oh, so they can go on the midpoint, but they can also go on. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. We won't see about how those animate, but. Right now what I'm thinking is this right here. The landing pads. It's a pretty long ship. I'm looking at it and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty damn long, but it goes up at a certain point. I want to start getting that as well. Make sure these are all staggered, yeah. And the backing comes back up as well, so it looks like it does like a typical kind of pirate curve, but no, see that goes like that. Okay, so then the backing just goes up, alright. Into kind of like an overhead. Yeah, I'm gonna go check Discord real quick. And actually, Jay, if you want, I can hop in the live chat there. You wanna hop in Discord with me, chat a little bit while I'm live here. Up to you though. I'll probably hop in there anyways, but let me go see what you post. Oh, that is clean. Okay, I really like how you did that. How you built it up. I had thought about doing something similar with the back. Now, how did you get the central engine on the back there? Is that the... What did you put for that to get that to actually look good? Or does that one just... Oh, I see what you did. Okay. You even took it... That's why you took the underneath photo. Okay. That is clean. That is really clean. Okay, I'll keep that in mind as well. For some style options, yeah. Because I like how you did certain parts of that, definitely. Pull this bit out here, because I think it kind of, yeah, it looks like for the wings it needs to come out a little bit more. Alright. Let's see something here. See, that looks like it's going to immediately go into that, so let me pull these back a little bit more. This is going to be so much hab, but I don't really give a shit. I probably don't need quite that much. That's probably better. Oh wait, hold on, I'm missing some. Oh no, that was extra. Okay. Alright. So I think this should be fine. Maybe this actually. But it looks like it's actually from that, yeah. So let me do this instead. Yeah. And then let's see. then I could just do that. Yeah, alright, so that was right. That was right. I'm just looking at reference photos. Kind of seeing how everything's laid out. Because I really like the design of it. I don't think these are gonna work though. I think the well, at least not for the back end of it, but maybe for the front of it, but I don't know about all that. Maybe like all the way up here? That could kind of help with the front some. We'll see, but I'll worry about that in a bit. I think I am going to start with the wings, though, because I need to figure out what I'm doing with that. So I need to figure out, yeah, because I need these guys. Bow shower to make them nice and long. And then leave that open, actually. I do actually, Trajan. Not quite started, but I have videos from a couple years back from when I first started streaming. Those would be under the classics. Trying to think, classic playlist. It's under the No Man's Sky set of playlists, and then there's the Resurgence, that's the new stuff, and then there's the classics, that's the old stuff. So, but welcome in, Trajan. Actually, don't mind that. That's kind of nice. Trying to get into the game and you're lost. Alright, look, biggest recommendation I can ever make to a new player. Just follow the story missions. And if you're not sure where the story missions are, go into your menu. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. 2 seconds. Not this. Your options menu, but you want your log to the left of it. And you're going to see primary missions right here, and you want to follow these. Not the secondary. Just yet. The secondary is probably why you are getting lost, is you're probably following one of the secondary missions. You want to do the primary missions. And that'll basically walk you through now everything that you need to get to where I'm at, which is endgame content. I mean, really, actually, the Corvette building really isn't even endgame. I'm just on creative, so I tend to build big Corvettes, but yeah. Actually, you know, it'd be kind of cool is if I did this and kind of built over it like a bridge. Something like that. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, the mission log is gonna be where everything shows for you. So that's gonna be where all your good stuff's gonna be, and in terms of the main mission and whatnot, like I said, as well as the side missions. And I would say when it pops up, prioritize the autophage missions. You'll know what I mean by that when you get to it. There's going to be some missions called autophage something or another. Like, you're going to meet some people called the autophage, and I don't want to spoil it by saying what they are, who they are, why they are, right? But you're going to meet some people called the autophage. Prioritize that. It's going to get you into some end game content, let's just say, that you'll need for if you want to explore systems that people have with like bases and stuff like that. That's too far out. That's way too far out. Yeah. So keep in mind though, the old videos, don't use those as reference for a guide. I don't play a lot of the story. If you're wanting people who play the story, I would just search on YouTube like starter guide for No Man's Sky. I wouldn't look for me as like a starter guide type of person. In fact what I do is very end game. But 2 years ago I would say I was sort of starter, so still, but even then I did a lot of blender building, a lot of stuff that, you know, it's very end game once you kind of are done playing overall, so. If you want any help with stuff like ship hunting there, Trajan, I would look up under my Friends of the Flock, down at the bottom of my page. You'll find Delta One. You'll also find a bunch of other No Man's Sky streamers, by the way, who are all great. But Delta One specifically, I would recommend for like ship hunting, if you're wanting to just get in early and get some early content done. Especially if you need a ship and you just have no idea where to get one or how to get one. That's, you know, that's always a good start. Oh, interesting. I see how it's doing it. Okay. So those would actually be on the bottom there. Okay, hold up. Let's do this then. Kind of don't mind that, but it's not quite the position that I was wanting. So. There we go, that's more what I was thinking. But it's still not. I don't know why it's not doing there. See something. That's actually not terrible. Okay, just like that. I'm trying to see though. It goes. I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't think I can flip these. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to figure this out. I think I already made this way too wide, but yeah, I did. I don't think it needs all that. So again, yeah, if you're stuck on just the cluster of planets, you need to be following the like if you're still stuck in your first system, I would definitely recommend following your mission guide. That'll lead you out of the first system and toward the space anomaly, which is where you should be heading. Damn, I thought I could maybe trick it, but no. I wonder though if I move it to that one. I move that one there and I move this one. I see it. It's not gonna let me clip through it. But what I'm wondering is if I do it like this. I see. It won't let me clip it to itself. That's the issue. Let's see. Can I clip anything else to it? Oh, that's a yes. Wow, because I'm clipping it technically to the top of that. This is something here. They don't... Hold on. I'm getting really confused here. Yeah, that's where the... I'm more or less just trying to take inspiration, because I'm not going to be able to do everything quite exactly like it, but... I think that definitely does go there, though. And that slides into there like that. So no worries, no worries. Have a good night. And feel free to just lurk or, you know, watch or comment or whatever. Always welcome here. And then if you really don't mind, feel free to drop a like and subscribe. I tend to go live a couple times a week, so you ever want to just get some good No Man's Sky content. I've been shipbuilding a lot lately, so... Hold up. Let's see something here. That one there. That's not bad. Hold up. Staggering them like that, but I don't know if I like that. Oh, wait. Good idea. I'll pull it back like that. Double fin, maybe? Kind of? On each engine. Okay. Wait, hold on. But I did like that. I did like that. I'm gonna keep that on that one at least. Get the engines here real quick. I'm trying to see which freaking ones look the most similar. I think it would be these. Oh, wait, hold up. That's not terrible. They need to be farther back, though. Why will it not let me? Oh, it will, but it's just that those are there. No, those are definitely below it. See something? Why is it not snapping to that, though? Or is it? That's just as far as it can snap. Oh, I see. It's snapping to the bottommost one. What? Okay, that's fine. So pull it up then. What happens then? No, it's definitely below them. Which I don't mind, but it doesn't look. Wait, oh wait, hold up. Yeah, that's why. Because it just wasn't looking great, but I still don't love that with those though. Let me try these guys. That looks better. That looks better. Because that kind of goes with the curve, I feel like, of it. So let me see if I can. Ooh, actually, hold up. That's pretty good right there. Alright. I do not mind that. Alright, so, let me delete that real quick. Start it back here, and then right there. It's back here. Continue modifying. There we go. There we go. Pull them one more forward. Let me actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Well, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, because then it lifts it off of it just a little bit, so. I could still do this. That's not terrible either. That's how it looks from the front. Actually, that's not bad. I kind of like that actually a little bit more. Alright, because then I can do this. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then, where'd the music go? Music turned off. Just now realizing this. Some more music on here. There we go. So similar back end to a Pelican, but I'm basically gonna elongate it. No, it's past the length. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I moved it back too much. Oh, maybe we'll see. That's actually not terrible either. I like that a little more. Because then... I could probably do this. Just do that one there. It's not too bad. Let me try this one instead. Do the triple design. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Why is it... Wait, is it playing it? I feel like it's not playing it. I played the entire... Did I not? Hold up. How about this? I don't know, just skip it? It's not gonna let me play the other ones, is it? No, of course not. Okay. Sometimes this music app gets on my nerves because it only lets me play certain ones. Alright, so let me play this one. So. Alright, so that's fine. Okay. Well, I just thought about pulling it up one more, but yeah, I think it's going a little bit better separating it off a little bit. Let's see something. Can I get that to glitch into there? Maybe if I put this first. My shit doesn't look terrible. Hold on. It's just something about this. This is bothering me. Wait, ooh. Hold up, I raised it up one, but that actually doesn't look terrible either. Having it kind of rest right on it. Right on the edge of it. Yeah, does it actually touch it? It would appear so. I don't know if I like that. Do that. Do a little double strut. I don't know. Get it to freaking line up. There we go. See, I don't like that as much. It's just like wasted space on that one. Alright. Yeah, it's just, I swear those wings are out more. I'm trying to figure this out. How can I actually extend the wings out? I think this is the problem everybody's been having. I don't think you can, really. I know you can turn a lot of these to the side, but... Let me think about something. Let me think about something right there. If I... Back to what I was doing before. Just do it up here as a little bit of a test. And then I go to... See something. I did have it right at first. Yeah, I did. Going a slightly different direction here. Going for more of the plain look now. But I might end up changing that, we'll see. Oh shoot, I got my chat covered up. My bad, y'all. Ah, crap. No! What the hell? This time. There we go. Hmm. I don't know. I was looking at inspiration before to try and just figure out the wings, and then I started going a little haywire on the wings. Let's see if I can do something similar back in the end here. Hold up. Let's see something. You will green state and you will like it, you son of a bitch. Go through the engine. Go through the engine. Why you do this to me? Turn it up. No. Really? Piece of garbage. Not gonna be how I'd hoped. Like, I like this part of it. I'm just trying to think. Is that the right one though? What? Why will that one go there, but it don't make no sense. Is it really because I'm too close to the? It might genuinely because I'm too close to the edge. I mean, I could technically do that, just move the engines after the fact. Never really thought about that. Alright, well then let me try that. Let me go back to the other ones. Hold up. It's kind of like that a little bit better. She's still not wanting me to, and I don't get that. Is it? There's no way it's still too close to the edge. This is just gonna be so long to set up. Oh, mother effer. How? Literally how? Frustrating. Trying to like, I have an image in my head of what I'm trying to do, and it's just not doing that thing. Trying to make sure this is actually where I want the engines. Yes, okay. Alright, y'all. I've deleted too many times, so I'm gonna take a little bio break, reset, and we're gonna come back to this and actually try and finish it. Because I've deleted stuff too many times. I've gotten a little too destructive on it, so I just need to reset, recoup, get something else to drink, and then I will be back. I'm back, but I can't hear the music even though it's playing. So I don't know what's going on with that. It literally is saying it's playing and I don't hear it. It might have been because I turned this off. No, I still don't hear it. That is strange. I did hear it, and now I don't. Let's see if I unplug them. I'm right about it. I got myself a little charcuterie board here, so do excuse me. Oh, there it goes. My game was crashing. That's what's going on. It's because this freaking music thing. Hold on. Close it out and open it back up. Why am I still not able to hear it? This is so strange. Turn it down. Oh god, I can't get control of it. Turn it down a little bit. I can't hear the freaking music, and that's gonna bother me because I was enjoying it actually. Oh, we'll need the game. Ah, god. Go and get the game back up and running. My bad, y'all. I don't know what's going on. I know. Let me know if you can hear the music on your end. Somebody's chatting. I must have hit the Bluetooth button on my headphones. Now I can hear it. As well as the game. Is it playing the next one? See if it'll play this one. There we go. I just want some simple jazz going. It's a late night, so figured might as well. We're starting fresh one more time. Because this is just how it be. 'Cause I definitely want like maybe like a long ship, similar to how those old capital ships used to be, or not even used to be, but still are. I don't even remember what they're called now, what their technical name is, but dreadnoughts, I think. Yeah, I think it all needs to be moved up a couple anyways, or at least one. I'm gonna be covering this up anyways, so... That's not terrible. In fact, I quite like that. I don't know how I feel about these guys though. The only thing I'm not sure about is the rounded ones. So I think instead I'd rather do these ones. Let's see though. Honestly, I think I am gonna go back with what I had started with. And then on the bottom, this one up here. And then I think I'm just gonna do the thinner ones. And kind of leave those partially exposed. I don't know though. Let's see here. Can I? Oh, no, that's interesting. I have never gotten this to do that before. I don't know what that is snapping to. That's where it's at. Okay. Maki cat is like freaking out right now over nothing. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I guess that works. I mean, really, if I'm being honest, that works better. I don't know. We're gonna see. We are going to see. Alright, I'm not minding where this is going so far. It's got a Nice tail section. I like the mid section. Yeah, this is cool. Okay. This I can deal with. Good night, Zenith. Thank you for joining us. Sleep well. Excuse me. It's like, why will it only let me for that one? Let me think. It might let me put these ones first. No, okay, that's unfortunate. feel about the exposed engine? I mean, it's aight, but it's not great. I'm sorry, y'all. I might have to go here pretty soon. Alex said looking cool. Thank you very much, Alex. Welcome in. One of my cats is starting to go a little haywire, so I'm not sure what's going on with them right now, but typically when he gets like this, it means I have to get off. So. Oh my lord, I don't know what his deal is right now. Alright, I like that a lot more. That's kind of coming to a point. Oh, that's kind of nice. Alright, so let me do that same thing to the bottom here. Well, I had some of them right, but not all of them. Huh? Why you go? Why does snow go there? I mean, I guess technically I don't need the ones on the bottom, but yeah, I'll in some area with them. Crap! Every time I think I have it. I like this. I like to come to a point, but I don't know, something about that seems a little bit better, but it's just if I do this one. No, that It's not bad. It's just not great. I know what it is. It was that. No, it did not look right to me. Wow. Let me see here. That looks better, but I'm still not sure about the front. That's kind of got to be the front now, so it's on my... Alright, I like that a little bit more. It could just be that there's too much habs. No, honestly, that's what it is, but... Pull this out to about here, and then... Let's see. Something about that just does not look right compared to the other one. I don't know. Being nitpicky now, but still. Could do that. It's actually not terrible. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave it here for now. Cause it's getting a bit late, but I like it, but I'm not sure I can take it from here. Cause I don't like the top not doing the same thing as the bottom. But then I wouldn't like it just this, so yeah, I'm not really quite sure where to go with that. Because technically speaking, I could, let's see here. Just to see. See, then I'd have no idea what to do with that, right? So that's almost better on its own. Just the prong look. Let's see something. Actually, no, in that case, I could do that. Down there. No. I mean... No. Now that could be interesting. How far I go in. Nah, cause that's gonna block my view. Not like I'll ever really be in first person, but I could put them on the bottom. That would at least give it some downward weight a little bit near the wing. Let's see. Yeah, it's actually not bad. Should have a little something something on the bottom. Alright, that's not too bad. Central contour looks really nice. Thank you, dude. Talking about this part right here. Yeah. I like that a lot. I kind of just wanted to work with that, but I'll keep that. That could actually be kind of cool. No. I've never actually used the small vents before, so maybe like up at the front. No. That was right. Maybe just one right there on the back. That's a little bit better. Oh god. No. Did not mean to do that. That's funny though. They snap back into position like that. I like the back, not liking the front. I almost feel like it just needs to be one of these guys. Like the two of them being next to each other. I like it, but it's not quite what I wanted. So here's what I'm gonna do. Cause I kind of just like this. Let me see something here. See, I think a shape like that would be nicer. Like point coming at, like getting into a point like it is at the back. Making it a bit more like diamond shaped. Too much hab. I know what I can do. I think it was just the center I maybe didn't like. I don't know. But I also didn't like how long it was. It's something about the way it was coming to a point I just didn't like. I gotta figure this out. I can maybe do this. I don't think it's gonna look great though. No. No, that's not looking great. I guess those are just the most like the regular ones. I don't know. Stripe could be nice. A little bit thinner. Yeah. Alright, that kind of works. Still not loving how it's tapering though. I think it's because I cut myself short with all these, but on the bottom especially, I think I should have brought it out, but Yeah, it's just meh. It's just meh right now. And it's the front. It's all the front. The back is really good. I love the back. The front is just meh. What if I just left it like that? Like, not even kidding. Because honestly, that's not terrible. Be a little bit chonkier, but at least then I could do this. Oh wow, I always think it was around the other page. I mean, it's not terrible. Not loving how thick almost it is compared to how wide it is. I wish it was a little bit wider. You know what? That's what we can do. That is genuinely what I can do. I think I can do what I was trying to do before. We're gonna see though. Oof, okay. Better yet, just do this. No, what would I do? used that way too many times. Where is he? Here it is. Hold up. I have an idea. I have a genuine idea. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Skeptical about something. I don't know. Is it not going to? No. Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, it's been a late night, you guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I'm not really sure what I was hoping to accomplish, but we'll get there somewhere. Store design for later. Anyways. Well, I wish I actually genuinely kind of wish I had built this one on stream, but it was just, I built it in like an hour and it kind of came to me, so. But I don't know. Somehow I get in moods and I'm like, alright, yeah, this is the form factor I want. You know, I'm able to figure it out, and other times I'm not, so. I don't know. But I think I'm gonna go and call it a night, you guys. Y'all have a good one.